Teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Now Golden State's starting five. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. It's small ball with Iguodala and Green down low. And it's Curry in at the point. Now Curry. Following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. Iguodala with a screen on Brooks. Curry with a wide open look. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
How do you defend him on pick and rolls? He can knock down the jump shot, and if you take that away, he is comfortable passing the basketball to the open guy.
Now here's Morant. Clark outside. Back to Morant. Clark outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry is loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Now Jackson. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Morant left side. It's stolen by Green. Brooks against Curry. Kicks it to Thompson. Back to Curry. Passes it to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And no good. And it's Memphis the other way. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Here's Curry following the score by Memphis. And here's Morant. Driving to the basket. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks, David. Out to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Green with a screen on Brooks. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Brooks with a screen on Thompson. Morant passes to Brooks. He kicks to Clark. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. That's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Now Morant, after the missed 3 from Iguodala. The kick out to Williams. No good on the 3. Warriors have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Iguodala setting the pick for Curry. Banked in off the glass.
Well, coming off the pick tight, shoulder to shoulder, and then creating space with the dribble. Nice move from Stephen Curry.
Morant against Thompson. Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Morant. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. And finished off by Morant.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. John Morant's a reliable finisher.
Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers. There's not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8. Clark a screen on Thompson. Morant with a wide open look. Clark kicks to Brooks. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He notched 8 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. It's small ball with Iguodala and Green down low. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Memphis leading. From deep. And here's Brooks from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
This is where Jackson's anticipation skills come in, turning them over and then igniting the fast break.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Brooks with no one around. Off target from outside. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Brooks. Curry with it. Guarded down by Jackson. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
The passing ability of Steph Curry, not just a shooter, he's skilled at spotting open guys.
Morant left side. Clark. Tries again. And Morant finishes inside. Morant's got the lead up to 3 now for Memphis.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Iguodala with a screen on Brooks. And Iguodala gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Morant. 12 points for him. Launches a 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Golden State. The kick out to Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. John Morant's a skilled distributor.
From the arc. It's Curry outside. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
The pure stroke of Curry. It's beautiful to watch from outside the arc.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
No good from Clark. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Baines checked in for Memphis. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Draymond Green. Kuminga comes in for Andre Iguodala. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Thompson. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Stephen Curry. Now, here's Payton. Down low, here's Looney. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. Payne against Payton. Pass to Brooks. Clark sets a screen for Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Wiggins, a screen on Bain. The 3. And that one's good. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the net.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Jackson dishes to Williams. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 5.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Payton passes to DiVincenzo. Now Looney. He got it up. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. All right, David, thank you. And
The Warriors, 23.
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. The Warriors trail. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
We've got Williams. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Brooks in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Payton surveying the floor. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now, here's Payton. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Timeout called the Warriors. Different look here for the Warriors. Green he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Iguodala comes in for Kuminga. Klay Thompson he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Curry subbed in for Gary Payton. Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Iguodala setting the pick for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Green. From deep. Brooks grabs the board. Memphis leading. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Dylan Brooks seems like a very spirited player, so that he plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader. Whether that's game time or practice, Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
And here's Morant after the three-pointer from Andre Iguodala. And it's Morant missing. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. And here's Morant after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Green with a screen on Brooks. Curry finds Green, and Green slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Now here's Jackson after the miss from Stephen Curry. The three from Morant. Morant with another miss.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Timeout called the Warriors. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Brooks against Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
He is at a different level when you start talking about handling the basketball. One of the best to ever do it.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Stolen by Thompson. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brooks. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Clark kicks to Williams. Back to Clark. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. The pass to Wiggins. 4 seconds left. That one falls. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality.
The previous play is under review.
Inside.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the call right.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors lead by 3.
Please give a big round of applause.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. It's small ball with Iguodala and Green down low. And it's Curry in at the one spot.
The whole team is loving everything Steph is doing, playing with the ease on offense tonight.
Williams, that's for two, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Curry gets the bucket.
What a shot by Steph Curry. It's the confidence and the soft touch that makes it look easy.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Williams dishes to Morant. To take the lead, drills the three-pointer. Morant's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the three a little bit more.
Timeout called the Warriors. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Thompson outside. Curry setting the pick for Thompson. Curry on the wing. Back to Thompson. Morant with the steal. To the middle. Here's Clark, and Clark slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Green passes to Curry. Inside, here's Iguodala, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And there's Iguodala giving you athleticism and length from that wing position.
Morant surveying the D. Jackson has the open look. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Pass to Iguodala. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Brooks. To the inside. And finished up by Morant.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Thompson, a screen on Brooks. Passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Ball's not loose. Pass to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Jackson. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Clark kicks to Jackson. The dish to Brooks. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Converting around the rim is just effortless for Jackson. He could play on my team any day.
Down low, Green, and Green slams it in.
Clutch basket from Draymond. You always feel comfortable with him taking the shot.
Morant against Thompson. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closer. Jackson in the corner. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. To the middle. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Draymond is just a master at executing the screen and roll.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Clark finds Morant. Now the pass to Jackson. Puts it up from 17. Draymond Green grabs the miss. On its way from Curry for 2. Misses.
Rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Curry against James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Russell. Pass to Davis. Back to Russell. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Russell's got 5.
You know, you look at Russell and the green light is always on from there for him. And he shoots it with confidence.
Curry against James. Now Curry. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Vanderbilt finds James. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the inside, Davis.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
James against Curry. Thompson outside. Driving inside. Yes, it's good. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Russell the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
And they'll keep possession. Up top, Thompson. He's got 5. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Now, here's James.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Here's Wiggins. That one no good. Good work defensively by Russell. The Lakers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Wiggins against Russell. Leaner from distance. And again, it's the Lakers. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Here's Looney, following the score by the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock. James with a steal. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Launches it. Thompson pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Thompson. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Stolen by Russell.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Green against James. Shakes him and slam dunk by James.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The shot's good.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Shot is up. And there's Bamba on the assist by Vanderbilt.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
James against Curry. From behind the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Russell against Wiggins. Outside Davis. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Green. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Mo Bamba out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Curry passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Lakers in the lead. And here's Russell. Rebounded by Green.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic. And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back. I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Wiggins against Russell. James up top. Outside to Russell. Here's Davis. Pass to James. Goes back up. Can't get it to drop. Looney with some nice D. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Thompson outside. Looney, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Wiggins. Clock at 2. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. James against Thompson. James passes to Russell. Back to James. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Left side Curry. The kick out to Wiggins. Bamba against Looney. Clock at 6. The shake. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now, we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Second free throw, no good. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Ryan?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Bamba, and Reeves is subbed in for James. Iguodala's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Curry. Here's Iguodala. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Iguodala's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Hachimura. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Thompson outside. Iguodala outside. Green, the pass to Payton. Iguodala outside. Shot clock at 6. Iguodala sets a screen. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
He'll find you if you're open now. Iguodala does a nice job with the assists.
Russell against Wiggins. Outside for Davis. That one off the back iron and out. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 15-4 run.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Here's Iguodala. No good on the triple. The Lakers trail. 52 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Hachimura. He takes it in. Outside for Davis. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 7.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you got
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Iguodala with the ball. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And
Lakers on the 8th, the Warriors, 29.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The Lakers call timeout. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
On the floor for the Warriors. Thompson, the 2, with Wiggins at the 3. Kevon Looney is out there with Andre Iguodala. And it's Payton in at the point guard position.
Spectacular
spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
James against Thompson. Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Vanderbilt to pass to James. And the Lakers call time here.
Please put your hands together for your Lakers.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Iguodala. DiVincenzo comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in for Payton. And James gets it to go.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Curry. Fires for three. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 9. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Left side Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Looney against Davis. Curry with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And the Warriors call time here.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Once again, here are the Laker girls dance team.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. Here's Russell. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 9 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Russell. James outside. Driving in. And slam dunked by James.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
And again, no good by Golden State. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. To the middle. And stolen by Green. Wiggins against Russell. The 3 from Curry. No good there. And Los Angeles the other way now. And watching Draymond Green play. Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Davis. Nice move. Outside for Russell. Back to Davis. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Green with a screen on James. Pass to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Russell, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wiggins outside. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a play from Wiggins. Fantastic in out-quicking the defense off the dribble. Bang!
And Vanderbilt gets it to go. On the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Looney, back to Curry. Six to shoot, and here is Green. Wiggins from long range. The rebound by Bamba. Outside Davis. And the shot goes down. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. They've got D'Angelo Russell. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Bamba in its center. That's the Laker 5. Bamba inside. He's covered by Curry. Here's Davis, and he converts the layup. And the Lakers lead by 8.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the Warriors call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Thompson with a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the inside. And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And that one's good. James.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Curry goes in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Bamba. Wiggins against James. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Bamba. The rebound by Wiggins. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Green, the pass to Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Green, a screen. Curry finds Wiggins. Offline with a 3. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Vanderbilt. Uncovered. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
It's stolen by James. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Russell. Back to Davis. Pass to Russell. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Curry against James. Elbow shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not just a three-point threat. Curry is also comfortable trying his luck from the mid-range.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt.
2 minutes remaining in this
The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Poke loose. Curry with it. Russell covering. Curry passes to Thompson. Now Wiggins. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, I think this is an ideal recipe for Wiggins. Attacking on the drive, making people try to match up with his athleticism. That's a winning combination for Wiggins.
Fires in the triple.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by James. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Drops in the three. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Davis, the pass to James. That three's off the mark. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So many of the hopes for this team rest on Curry's shoulders. It's an immense responsibility, but he carries it out with fire and optimism.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Russell.
Featured on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Williams at the 3 spot.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. James in the post. Brooks covering, and LeBron James gets it to go.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Morant kicks to Clark. Passes it to Jackson. That's tipped and stolen by James. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Jackson against Davis. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Over Clark. A second chance effort. A shake. And it's Davis missing. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Taylor Jenkins.
Well, Kevin, he wants his guys to try and match the speed that they're going to face. He said, we have some great athletes on our team, too. We need to play an athletic game tonight to keep pace. Guys, this should be a fun one to watch.
Thank you, David. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Morant finds Williams. Back to Morant. And he drives in and finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's James. Left side, Davis. Back to LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaren Jackson. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes...
Nice finish. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Brooks against LeBron. Pass to Davis. And the rejection by Jackson. Williams looking around. Pass to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And stolen by James. Fast break, the Lakers. Out to Russell. Lakers passing it around. LeBron against Morant. LeBron, good. James has got 6.
Yeah, that's just, he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up. It's just easy.
It's Morant with the drop. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. .130 left to play in the first quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Shoots it up. Nails the wide open jump shot. 8 points for him.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
James against Brooks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Clark outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Morant surveying the D. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Doesn't go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Russell passes to James. And he goes big with the tuck right over John Morant.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that
one. Morant left side. And Morant throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Give him a hand, man. That was the Jabberwocky.
From deep, James. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers lead by 1. And the second quarter. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles. Timeout called the Lakers. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. We've got Russell. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Bamba, and it's James in at the 2-guard. That's the Laker 5.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Five to shoot. Clark with a wide-open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Here's Russell. Vanderbilt kicks to James. The pass to Davis. Back to James. Outside, Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
And it's in there. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Right side Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And what really distinguishes Jackson, the soft touch of his shot. Most young bigs are still developing that.
Jackson hits both of them. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge, and the challenge was how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game, and I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
Always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career's going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
For Memphis, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And that one's good. Russell.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Morant outside. Williams finds Jackson. Morant outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 6.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. Davis with a screen on Morant. And Russell gets it to go.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Morant kicks to Clark. Now the dish to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Bain. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Vanderbilt. Bain finds Williams. Back to Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. It's picked off. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. Back to Vanderbilt. The 3-ball. It's Clark with the rebound. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. 9-point game. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. That one misses. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's Reeves. To the wing on the left. Here's Russell. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Russell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
5 on the clock. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple. Clark outside. Williams for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8. Thank you, David, for that interview. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Los Angeles leading by 9, kicking off the second half. Here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. We've got Jaren Jackson. Williams is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Brooks in at the 2. The Grizzlies shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Going to high school in the LA area, Zaire Williams played on a loaded team.
Yeah, of course, Zaire was a first-round pick in 2021, but he was the high school teammate of B.J. Boston, who was also selected in that draft. You throw in the sons of LeBron and D-Wade, and look, let's just say those gyms were sold out.
Russell, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And although he's still a new kid on the block, he's very crafty, and Russell does a great job of just frustrating the defense there.
And so Russell hits them both. The Grizzlies trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Vanderbilt against Bain. There's the steal. Russell with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Memphis with the ball. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Williams finds Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Hachimura. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Clark for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hachimura against Clark. Over to the wing. Feeds it to Davis. Stolen by Brooks. Outside for Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Jackson's got it back down to single digits for Memphis. And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Morant sets a screen for Brooks. He dishes it to Morant. Driving. Oh my goodness, the slam!
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Inside. And finished off by LeBron.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brooks up on top. He feeds it to Clark. Kicks to Morant. Back to Clark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Into the lane. And Vanderbilt with the block. Lakers leading by 10. Now here's LeBron. He's got 13. Bamba's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense
That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
LeBron, a screen on Morant. Russell finds James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Morant.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. And finished off by Morant.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Morant gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
There's a screen by Williams. Morant passes to Williams. Morant outside. Jackson down low. He's against Bamba. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Jackson. Morant against Russell. LeBron with a screen on Morant. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 13 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Morant right side. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Well, let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked.
The third quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Lakers call time here. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David. D'Angelo Russell on here with LeBron James. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Clark sets a screen for Morant. Clark finds Morant. Clark against James. Jackson passes to Morant. Back to Jackson. That shot off. Davis with some nice D. Lakers leading by 8. In the corner, Bamba with it. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Clark outside. The tray. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
On the wing, Davis to the inside. And James throws it down.
I love Davis' Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
James against Morant. Jackson down low. Morant passes to Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
It's Davis on the wing, guarded by Jackson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Russell, good, and the assist goes to James. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Morant throws it down.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
James outside. And James throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Brooks dishes to Jackson. Misses from close range.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Back to Davis. Takes the three. Williams with the steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here.
Oh, yes! The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with John. He's always looking to move that
ball. Los Angeles leading by 5, and the Lakers turn it over again.
Grizzlies ball.
.129 left in the fourth quarter. The feed now to Clark. Shakes him. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
James in the post. Brooks covering. And James throws it down hard.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Morant kicks to Clark. That three off the mark.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Poke loose. James outside. Over Brooks. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body. But people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that. That shot fake is just more impressive to me. He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Williams, a screen on Russell. Brooks, the pass to Williams. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Morant against James. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Money!
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Now here's Curry, banked it in off the glass. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Jackson down low. He's defended by Looney.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Now Curry. Looney, a screen on Brooks. Down low. Tipped and stolen by Clark. Pass to Brooks. Outside, Williams. Now here's Morant. He's covered by Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection. Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Now here's Curry. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Thompson. There's the drive and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brett. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Here's Curry after the basket by Memphis. The three. Out to Thompson. 4-3. No good on the shot. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Clark outside. Right side Morant. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Curry passes to Looney. Out to Thompson. Looney, a screen on Morant. And here's Thompson for 3. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And how about Clay just digging deep and pushing his way past the defense that time to get that one in.
And then Morant with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive has that been?
Curry, that's good.
Enjoy watching Curry getting it done, this time in the mid-range.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Inside. Green. Clark grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Morant against Thompson. Right side, Williams. Back to Clark. Morant against Curry. Here's Brooks. The offensive rebound. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's long.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And stolen by Morant. Unable to get that one. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Thompson with it. Checked by Brooks. The 3 from Curry. Looney passes to Thompson. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Brooks. Shot is good by Curry.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Williams from long range. And he stays with it. Pass to Clark. Takes it inside. Second chance shot. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Clark. Williams has got his first basket.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Thompson with it. And here's Wiggins. Williams defending. Takes the 3. And Wiggins with the 3. Wiggins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Warriors with the rebound.
Man, 941 days away from being on the floor. That had to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy. But it's so great for the Warriors and their trio to have Klay back on the court.
Poole, he's checked in for Curry. Looney the screen. Poole from long range. It doesn't go for him. And Memphis taking it the other way down. And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Klay was his own harshest critic.
Well, really tough to be away that long, BA, and the emotions, the thoughts that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again. And that doesn't just come from you. You got to have a great team around you, and that goes for the physicians, the teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Klay back to where he was in the finals last year.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Clark in the post. Working on Green. Clark, no good. The Warriors trailing. Wiggins, left side. Outside, Green. Pass to Poole. Green with a screen on Williams. To the right side. Looney passes to Poole. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Looney. And the layup falls.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick-and-roll setting. He can be dangerous.
Brooks against Poole. Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. Morant with the slam!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Poole, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Jackson finds Clark. Back to Jackson. And here is Williams. Pass to Jackson. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Looney. Wiggins outside. Back to Looney. The kick out to Wiggins. Down low. Looney inside. Defended by Jackson. Looney, a screen on Brooks. Pool's got room. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Moran. Jackson outside. Over Looney. Pass to Moran. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Pool for 3. The shot, no good. That'll count. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this.
21.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Golden State calls timeout, and legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
For BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Memphis leading. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Gary Payton II is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Now here's Curry. Here's Wiggins. The rebound by Jackson.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Williams, a screen on Iguodala. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Pass to Wiggins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Wiggins got 7 points. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Williams. And he got the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
free throw drops for Williams. 2022, what a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were. It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside, Williams. Here's Clark. Into the lane. It's blocked.
Iguodala demonstrating his defensive prowess yet again. Superb reach on that block.
5 on the clock. Jackson, the pass to Williams. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brooks against Curry. DiVincenzo with a screen on Brooks. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Wiggins. Outside Curry. And there's the drive from the arc. Wiggins, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside for Brooks. Jackson on the wing. Outside Bain. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Curry finds DiVincenzo. Back to Curry. DiVincenzo with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And the Warriors call time here. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis.
Warriors next team. Give it up for your Warriors next team.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Make some noise, donation. Here they come. It's your chief.
Clark outside.
Donation, that was yours.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Curry against Brooks. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss and you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
Thompson, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson tearing through the lane and then finishes strong with the dunk. It's not worth 3, but that's a pretty 2.
Morant, pass to Clark. 1 minute left in the third quarter. It's good. Clark's got 7 now in this quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Curry with it, guarded by Morant. Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jackson against Thompson. From deep, Morant. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Wiggins with a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Thompson against Morant. With 4 on the clock. And then Morant with the jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built, and so it's the Memphis Grizzlies Up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going harder to the paint and doing damage from inside.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Clark, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And Looney with the slam.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The drive by Morant. And they'll get another chance. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's time for T-shirts.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
For Memphis, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Morant against Thompson.
And then Morant with the jam! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thompson, a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside for Green. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
The Grizzlies shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Outside Morant. Back to Brooks. This one for 3. And it's Morant missing. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Looney, a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. Looney passes to Curry. To the inside. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. From outside, off the mark.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Golden State now running out of time. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And a deep 3 from Curry. Misses the 3. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Clark, the pass to Morant.
And then Morant with the dunk! Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Jackson down low, working on Thompson. Jackson gets the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there, the assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And here's Thompson for three. Grizzlies with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
From deep, Morant. Looney grabs a miss. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. Curry with it. Checked by Brooks. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This team trusts everybody, and this time the trust was in Draymond Green.
And it's Morant.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And a deep three from Curry. Clark grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, here is Russell. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Bamba. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Iguodala after the miss from Stephen Curry. Now Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Outside Curry. 2 on the clock. Over Vanderbilt. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot.
Curry passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Back to Green. Great D that time from Davis.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Back to Vanderbilt. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Over Thompson. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible, and we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
The Lakers with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Right side, Davis. James outside. And the dunk by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A three-pointer. Wiggins, another three for Golden State.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
James against Thompson. In the corner, Bamba with it. Second shot opportunity, James. And the dunk by James.
Dominant, I mean a dominant play from LeBron James on the offensive glass, ensuring his team gets their points.
Iguodala with a screen on LeBron. A drive by Iguodala. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly. Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons. He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach, and with this team, it's all about getting out in transition and using their team speed. He said, look, if we get a rebound, we got to be off to the races. This has to be a track meet. So we may have a wild one tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Stolen by Thompson. Curry against Vanderbilt. Curry, good. Curry's got 7 points.
Can't give Steph these interior looks. He's too skilled of a scorer.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. And Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
Outside, Green driving in, and Green slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we...
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Timeout called the Lakers. The Warriors leader on the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. It's small ball with Iguodala and Green down low. And it's Curry in at the one. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Iguodala against James. Lakers passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Frank, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
James up top. He's covered by Thompson. And Davis puts it in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Back to Green. The pass to Wiggins. Iguodala against Bamba. Here's Green. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works. Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
Thompson with the bucket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Vanderbilt finds Bamba. James with it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. And finished off by LeBron.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Outside Curry. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Allowed any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
From the stripe, another miss by Curry.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Back to James. right wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Off target from three-point range. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Iguodala finds Curry. Davis with it, headed by Green. And finished off by Davis.
This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses, capable of erupting at any moment.
The screen from Thompson. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Andre Iguodala. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And be the aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Back to Hachimura. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You gotta enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Here's DiVincenzo. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. Reeves the pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. Back to Russell. And he banks in the layup. Russell's got the lead, back up to 3 now for the Lakers.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Here's Poole, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Russell inside, covered by Wiggins. Shot from the wing. Up again, and it's Russell with that extra effort. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Thanks for the great interview, David. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, Anthony Davis is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Wiggins against Russell. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Poole against Hachimura. Passes it to DiVincenzo. And he converts the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
On the wing, Davis. With the drive. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
He moves so well for a guy his size. When AD attacks, good luck stopping him.
Well, and for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space. and guard just about.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
The previous play is under
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Draymond Green is checked in for Kevon Looney. Iguodala comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Klay Thompson is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Thompson from long range. A rebound by the Lakers.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Warriors trail by 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Green. Kicks it out to Iguodala. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Los Angeles leading by 3. LeBron dishes to Russell. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bamba's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. James against Curry. That shot off. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. James right side. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
The jumper of LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
Here's Green. Back to Curry. Shot to stop the run. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Out to the wing. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Nifty move. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
The coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Pass to Bamba. Back to Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. There's the pass to Bamba. On the wing, Davis. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
The team relies on Davis for this. Keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. Vanderbilt with it. Uncovered. Tries again. Another shot. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Iguodala with a screen on LeBron. Curry finds Green. Outside for Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Alden. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. It's small ball with Iguodala and Green down low. And it's Wiggins in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out.
Oh, did you see that?
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Green with a screen on James. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Stephen Curry.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Shoots it. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Davis kicks to Bamba. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Iguodala, and the slam dunk by Iguodala.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Down low, Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Back to Green. Curry deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. And an intentional foul right there. Timeout called the Warriors. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Donation, let me hear.
Los Angeles leading by 5. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. There's the drive, and James throws it down.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Wiggins sets a screen for Curry to the middle. And Wiggins throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Pass to Davis. And here is James from deep three-point range. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. Curry against James. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And a big basket for Iggy. He is just a calm presence in key moments.
James kicks to Hachimura. Bamba against Iguodala. LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Wiggins. Curry wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. He dishes it to LeBron. Kicks it to Bamba. 5 to shoot. Drills it from outside. Bamba's got 6 in the quarter.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
Here's Curry, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
just another reason why we have to love Stephen Curry. His ability to provide baskets in key situations.
James, the pass to Hachimura. James, no good. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
One more time, domination makes noise for Warrior Junior.
Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green. Green with a screen on James. Pocket four. Curry outside. It's not going to go for him. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
That and one free throw ups it to a two-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Wiggins, a screen on James. James against Curry. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Clutch shots, Stephen Curry. His teammates, they trust him in those situations.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And that's an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of two is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Thompson sets the pick for Curry. Off target from downtown. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And typically, he's reliable from the line. Let's see if Russell can come up here big for his team.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 5. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them.
for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Graham.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Bamba. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve, looking better and better every time I see it.
Pass to Jackson. Lots of room. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Davis with a screen on Moran. Russell finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautiful.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players will also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Now, here is James. The 3 from Bamba. Williams grabs the board.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then...
Oh, my! Big time right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Russell against Moran. Out to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Moran against James. Jackson for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Davis with a screen on Williams. Vanderbilt finds Davis. An easy 2 on the layup. Davis has got 6.
High percentage look that time from Anthony Davis, and that's one he rarely misses.
Here's Moran. And then Moran with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Brooks a screen on James. Morant, the pass to Clark. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
Jackson for 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line.
You know, it's not a bad idea to foul Bamba. Actually, a good foul. He's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter, so send him to the line.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Here's Davis. And a missed layup. Memphis has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Morant with it. Russell covering. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Brooks. From downtown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Bamba. James, left side. Three seconds left. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has got his second basket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And at the end of 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 3. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for them. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. James finds Davis. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt to pass to Davis. It's James on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
And here's Clark for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
James, outside. Outside for Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Inside. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Jackson, the pass to Williams. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. Williams against Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. Bamba, a screen on Jackson. To the paint. It's tipped. Pass to Russell. Davis with it. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter for 3. He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
James, outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Jackson. Here's Bamba. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Morant Morant against James. Morant, the pass to Williams. Back to Morant. Clark outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Loves to put his head down and force the issue inside. Has the gift for playing downhill.
James against Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Lakers also making a change. Reeves is checked in for LeBron. A minute 4 left to play in the first half of basketball. Back to Bain. And here is Williams. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And the basket by Bain.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Out to the right wing. Outside for Davis. Russell against Bain. Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is
foul
under
call
review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
5 to shoot. Here's Russell. Outside for Davis. Tries it from 19. They get it again. That shot missing.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies.
The free throw drops for Bain. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-6 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bain, the pass to Clark. Jackson on the wing. Back to Clark. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Clark's got 9 points in the quarter.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Back to Russell. And so it's Memphis going into...
37. The Lakers. 25. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Now Los Angeles with it. A 12-point game. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Anthony Davis. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Here's Russell. And And the layup is good.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Bain, the pass to Clark. Back to Bain. Pass to Clark. To the inside. And there's Bain. That one's good. The assist by Clark. Bain's got 5 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Clark. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Brandon Clark.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Reeves.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Clark. And Clark drops them both. Here's Russell. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And that one's good. James.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Williams finds Jackson. Brooks outside. Tries again. Outside for Morant. Clark with a screen on James. And here's Morant outside. Deflects the pass. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game. Forces to...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And both free throws good for Russell.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James. The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Russell against Morant. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Russell, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Davis has got 12.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Russell. James, outside. Up and over Brooks. Oh, a beautiful finish by LeBron. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Up top, Morant. Check by James. Pass to Brooks. Jackson against Russell. Kicks it out to Clark. Here's the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Russell attacking, and that one drops. Russell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Taking the hit and still getting it to go down. Russell showing you some nice toughness there.
Morant with it. 20 points for him. Kicks it out to Jackson. Over Bamba. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jarred Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Morant drawing the double team. Jackson outside. Outside Morant. James with a steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Here's Vanderbilt. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4 rebounds in the game. Morant, the pass to Jackson. James against Morant. Outside, Williams. Williams on the wing, just 5 to shoot. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Davis. Second chance effort, and the layup is good by James.
You know, James came into the league in 2003, and despite that fact, he still plays the game with the desire and zest of a rookie. Still scrapping for offensive boards on occasion.
Williams' shot is good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The Grizzlies shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Jackson with it. Bamba covering. Clark left side. Pass to Moran. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Russell. Outside Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know, another thing that stands out.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Yeah, teams try to get physical with Moran, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
The Lakers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to James. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Williams, a screen on James. Jackson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Morant, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Clark. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The shot by James, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Jackson, pass to Williams. Now here's Morant. Stolen by Davis.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub for the Grizzlies.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
From deep, back to Vanderbilt. James, outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Bamba against Jackson. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Bamba, pass to James. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Morant. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Kicks it out to Jackson. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Right side, Russell. Here's Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Boy, the former 2nd overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find.
be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the... It's going to be a lot of fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Andre Iguodala. And it's Green in at the center position.
And from this length, that's got to feel like a layup for Stephen Curry.
Here's Morant. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Wiggins outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Right side, Williams. Brooks outside. Back to Williams. Brooks against Curry. Outside for Brooks. 4 on the clock. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Curry against Brooks.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Now Morant. Outside, Williams. Clark, the pass to Williams. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Jackson, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Brooks against Curry. From deep three-point range. And again, no good by Golden State. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 5 points.
I like it when Stephen Curry gets to the inside and goes up strong. Just wants to convert from there, and he gets the chance.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Thompson. Down low. Iguodala inside, working on Clark. Another shot. Shot is good by Curry. He's got 7.
You can tell Curry's team just counting on him to finish the job on that play, just trusting he'll put the dagger in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Curry. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And here's Morant outside, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Curry. Wiggins finds Curry. From outside the arc. Curry with another miss. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Oh, it misses. Had it. Chance to tie it. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
The first ladies of the ball are ready to take the court. Give it up for your Blizzard.
1:10 left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Curry. 9 points in the game. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Morant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Andrew Wiggins.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. The long-distance three is buried.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson, just measured that one off.
Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Clark. Can't hit that one. Thompson with some nice D. Curry against Brooks. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Curry's got 11 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Morant against Curry. Jackson left side. Morant finds Jackson. With 2 seconds left. And then Morant with the dunk.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Green out there with Andre Iguodala. And it's Curry in at the point. Knocks down the long J. 16 points for him.
So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation, and he'll let it fire.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Morant. 17 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Thompson against Morant. Williams a screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. Morant the pass to Brooks. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
Well, the teammates are always looking for Iguodala. He snakes along the baseline, and that time the recipient of the big alley-oop.
And here's Morant outside. He can't hit that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Payne, he's checked in for Memphis. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Brooks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brooks has gotten his first points in this one. The Warriors leading. Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
The long-range missile.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Right side, Payne. Brooks outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Clark. Brooks against Curry. Brooks, the pass to Clark. Iguodala with the rebound. Iguodala's got his 4th rebound in this one. They double team Curry. Here's Wiggins. Back to Curry. Iguodala outside. There's the triple. The Grizzlies pull it in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul of the game. 1:33 left in the first half. Jackson with a screen on Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Thompson passes to Green. And yep, it's good. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Thompson against Bain. And he banks in the layup. Bain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The 3 from Curry, counted from distance.
And when Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
From deep, Bain. And the 3-pointer goes. Bain's got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the Warriors call time here. And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Iguodala. And Payton is subbed in for Curry. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Payton finds Looney. Back to Payton. From deep. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. Brooks with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Bain. Kicks it out to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Looney grabs a miss. Thompson outside. From deep 3-point range. And that's not gonna go. Stephen.
The Warriors, 36. And let's give it for the double up team.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. That you got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
Durant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Now here's Kuminga. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Looney. Outside Kuminga. Now here's Looney. Fires the 3. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. DiVincenzo, the pass to Payton. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And then Morant with the dunk.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Counted.
Some contact there, but no whistle. Didn't matter. Dante stays focused.
And the Grizzlies shooting 56% today. Kicks it out to Clark. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Looney. Iguodala comes in for Kuminga. Thompson, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's Curry in for Payton. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Iguodala with a screen on Brooks to the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. His teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Morant. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Iguodala and stolen by Clark. Brooks outside. Jackson outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Curry with it. Checked by Brooks. And the basket is good. He got it to go and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. For Memphis, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams on the wing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Curry. He has 29 now. Lets it go from the wing. Williams grabs the board.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Morant, defended by Thompson. And then Morant with the dunk.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Curry passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I like the confidence from Clay right there, showing off a little bit of the dribbling ability he has.
Morant with it. Green picks him up. Jackson down low, working on Green. Morant, the pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Morant against Thompson. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. And a deep 3 from Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Grizzlies call time here. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And so in the game for the Warriors, Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Andre Iguodala out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Green in at the 5 down low. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The Warriors leading. Curry with it, guarded by Morant, and the basket by Curry.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Williams. Down low. Outside for Morant. Drives to the hoop. And the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play
was policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Morant, no good on that one. Well, the Warriors shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's a great sign. Clay up there and rocking the rim.
Here's Morant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Man, you don't see Clay get up like that all that often. That was impressive.
The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Now here's Curry. And they're going to count that. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is
You know, one
review.
thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses. He got his timing down.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Thompson, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Thompson. The three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry from deep three-point land. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Iguodala finds Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. And it's Memphis the other way. Clark outside. Back to Morant. Brooks outside. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. And here's Morant. Brooks outside. They get it back. Jackson. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And then Morant with the jam!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Iguodala up top Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. On target from range. Curry's got 38 points.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting a shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both. And so it's Golden State winning this
this should be a battle of the backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not gardening.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. It's small ball with Iguodala and Green down low. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. And finished off by LeBron.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Pass to Curry, and stolen by LeBron. And stolen by Wiggins. Moving it up. And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Now LeBron, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Davis has the open look, sinks the triple.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Curry against James. Wiggins, a screen on James. Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. He dialed that one up from long distance. Iguodala's got 5.
Oh, and Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
Davis, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And the first one drops.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Curry finds Iguodala, lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen. What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Curry. And that one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's James following the basket by Stephen Curry. Russell kicks to Bamba. Off target with his 3. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Back to Thompson. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Over Davis, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson.
The soft touch from the mid-range. Curry shot looking so effortless.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. While the three-pointers right on target.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Curry. He has 7. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. No good that time. The Lakers go the other way with it. Passes it to Bamba. James looking around. Outside, Davis. And the dunk by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Curry against LeBron. Curry up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's Davis on the wing. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And good that time. Curry's got 11 points.
Very smooth finish with the finger roll.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Russell passes to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Green kicks to Curry for the 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Time for T-shirts. Once again, your Laker girls dance team.
Anthony Davis is out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. And it's LeBron in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Russell with a wide open look. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Over to the left wing. Bamba passes to Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. Bamba's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Curry kicks to Iguodala. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Green, the pass to Curry. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Out left to the wing. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Curry looking around. And the pass to Iguodala. Back to Curry. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
Curry kicks to Iguodala. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Davis to the left wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
He hits both from the stripe. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Thompson, a screen on James. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is Klay Thompson's go-to shot. Such an effective shooter from outside the arc.
Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helped helping others with their comeback.
Off the bounce, AD has all options available to him, using the entire court as his canvas to create.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. James against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Back to James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. James, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Persistence from LeBron James, refusing to give up. Gotta love his activity.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kumingas come in for Iguodala. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Thompson. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Curry. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. Wiggins finds DiVincenzo. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. Hachimura the pass to Davis. Outside Russell. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. Reeves the pass to Davis. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Davis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. Wiggins outside. Payton looking around. Here's Green. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So it's the Lakers now with 4 seconds on the clock. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green, and this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
Outside, Green. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. The Warriors, 34. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's Russell. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Gary Payton II. Wiggins is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Green in at the center, locking down the middle. The Warriors trailing. Payton outside. Over in the corner, Green. It's Payton, high post, and stolen by Russell. Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Green. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Green slams it in.
Everyone knows how amazing Green is on defense because of his long reach. Nice job there starting the transition play.
Outside, Davis. Jacks up a three. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 19 points.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Peyton, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Russell finds Hachimura. The three from Davis. Doesn't go, only his third miss in 9 tries. Drives to the hoop.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
And the Warriors with some changes. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Kuminga. Klay Thompson comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Stephen Curry in for Gary Payton. The try by Russell. Wiggins with the block. Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Iguodala. Stolen by Bamba. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. From deep, James. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
It's Curry outside. Iguodala kicks to Curry. From outside, off the mark.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Lakers passing it around. They get it back. Davis, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
Here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside, Russell. In the corner, Bamba with it. Kicks it to Davis. Connects from 3-point range. Davis has got 24.
Wasting no time off the catch. The confidence Davis has is what makes him so dangerous.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's Russell with the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Timeout called the Warriors.
T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
And the Lakers making a change here. 1:29 left to play here in the third. LeBron against Curry. Fires for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Sometimes that shot feels like the equivalent of a layup, but it's 3 points for Curry instead of 2.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Passes it to Hachimura. There's the triple. Wiggins with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Left side, Curry. Fires from 14. Here's Thompson. A reverse. Timeout called the Warriors.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third. And here's LeBron outside. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Bamba. Back to Vanderbilt. Bamba a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the three. He takes it in. Basket counts. Curry's got 23 points.
Knifing inside with force. I love watching Curry attack the D like this.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Cheer on your little girls dance team. Let's go!
And a wide open look for James. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Los Angeles calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He really got after him. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. They've got Bamba. Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From deep, James, that's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
I love the assertive play from Anthony Davis so far, refusing to back down on the offensive end.
Bamba with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Thompson looking for an opening. Another 3 for Golden State.
Thompson is just as consistent as they come from three-point land.
The Lakers in the lead. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And that one's good. Russell.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And Thompson throws it down.
Keeping his head up at all times. Curry sees his teammate break free.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Bamba. It's stolen by Green. Wiggins with it. Thompson finds Wiggins. Out to Thompson to take the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
It's time for T-shirts.
The Lakers trail. LeBron outside, driving inside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Wiggins against Russell. And it's Wiggins missing. Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. They get it again. You can't get that one.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
These are the kind of looks Thompson just eats up.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. On the wing, James. outside Davis, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Bamba passes to LeBron, and they double up James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Huge turnover, and really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
The Warriors lead it. And Curry, here we go. Good. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Just another reason why we have to love Stephen Curry. His ability to provide baskets in key situations.
Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. And the basket is good. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Curry passes to Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. The coach's challenge has been issued. A scheme like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to
Previous plays.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
People say Klay Thompson's shooting form is picture perfect, and they're not wrong. Kids out there, watch how he shoots it and take notes.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. In the corner, Bamba with it. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Curry going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
We know about Stephen Curry's pregame dribbling ritual. He showed him off right there on that play.
And here's Davis for 3. Offensive rebound. James kicks to Bamba. Back to LeBron. Here's the 3. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
They kick it out to Green. Iguodala dishes to Thompson. Pass to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And all the way back to when he was at Kansas, Wiggins hit a lot of big shots. It is a part of his DNA.
And here's James outside. Vanderbilt finds Russell. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
No, he didn't. I mean, Russell with the savage move there. Game on the line.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're ahead by 1. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Count it!
You talk about pressure situation. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
From deep, James can't knock in the three. Bamba. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg.
most nights. We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Davis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And we're about a minute into the first. James against Morant. Pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. Morant with the slam!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. Now here's Bamba. Back to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Here he goes. And finished off by Davis.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce. No chance for the defense there.
Outside Morant. Williams with the screen. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
It's James on the wing. Now Vanderbilt. Williams defending. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now here is James. Bamba, a screen on Brooks. James passes to Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Brooks a screen on James. Over to the wing. Clark with it. Russell covering. Kicks it out to Jackson. Vanderbilt against Williams. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Jackson outside. There's a minute 26 left now in the first quarter. Here's the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
James outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant with it. Up top, Jackson. James with the block.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You gotta stay in his jersey.
Morant against James, and then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Clark against James. Pass to Bamba. Back to James. Nice move. And here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty sandpaper.
It's been all about Jaren Jackson for the Grizzlies. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Timeout, timeout.
Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. Penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
They've got D'Angelo Russell, Mo Bamba out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And here's Morant outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Davis with a screen on Brooks. James finds Davis. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The rebound by Bamba.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Back to James. Takes it inside. Outside for Davis. Over Jackson. Russell against Morant. Here's Davis. Here's the second effort. James outside. Davis with a screen on Brooks. For 3, James. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Outside Morant. Pass to Brooks. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Williams with the screen. Brooks outside. Stolen by Russell. Davis against Morant. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Stolen by Davis. James against Morant. And finished off by Davis.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Clark with a screen on James. Here's Morant. Oh my! Throw it down!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
James with the ball. Checked by Brooks. The 3 from Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Clark. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 1:47 left in the half. Such a wide open look. Morant's got 9 points now in the quarter. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Six to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Brooks. That shot off. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's James to the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Williams, a screen on Russell. And here's Clark for three. Rebound by the Lakers. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to James. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, you know, games like this demonstrate the bright future Bamba has. You know he's got to be feeling good about how things are going right now.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. There's Davis with the three, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Mo Bamba has been on display for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Timeout call, Memphis. Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Dylan Brooks is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Clark with the screen. The drive by Bain. Clark outside. Pure from three-point range. Clark's got 5 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Brooks defending. Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. Reeves. And the basket by Hachimura.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Payne. Jacks up a 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Outside Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, deflected. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Bain, the pass to Jackson. Here's Reeves. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Russell. They get it back.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Williams with the screen. Bain, the pass to Clark. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Russell. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Despite the wiry frame, taking it up strong inside, and D'Angelo will get free throws.
And both free throws good for Russell. Now Bain. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Hachimura with a screen on Bain. Outside for Russell. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run.
2 minutes remain in the third.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Bain. Jackson with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Jackson. Back to Bain. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson, the pass to Bain. Tries again. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. The Lakers in the lead. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Bain, the pass to Clark. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the previous plays. Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're at him.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Hachimura, and James is subbed in for Reeves. And he knocks down the first one. And Bain drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Bain. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the paint. Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
On the wing, Davis. Down low. Here's James. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. James has got 11.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Morant, the pass to Clark. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Jackson with it. Hachimura covering, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Nine seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Davis. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Mo Bamba out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 23.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
To the inside, Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their efforts.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Morant with it. James is there. And here's Clark for three. The rebound by Bamba. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside Davis. Pulls it. Back to Russell. Pass to Davis. Now Russell. 4 on the clock. Hachimura outside. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
And they pick up 2. 27 points for him.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
James against Brooks. Outside for Russell. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Lets it fly. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Davis finds Hachimura. Back to Davis. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Stolen by Davis. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Bamba. Three-pointer. Davis can't hit. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Moran against James.
Moran with the slam! Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Bamba, a screen on Williams. Hachimura, the pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 10.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Jackson finds Morant. Here's the floater. Davis with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And here's James. So we see
Folks, these two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Jackson, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. And slam dunk by Clark.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now here's Curry. Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Morant against Thompson. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism. For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Now Morant, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're short-handed.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established brothers, were out.
Gotta use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry passes to Green. Now Curry. Looking to end the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Morant kicks to Clark. Morant surveying the D. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Thompson, good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Brooks, the pass to Jackson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Morant against Thompson. Morant reaches to Jackson. Count it.
Just like his pop, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. He can't let that happen.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
What a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Thompson against Morant. Outside Williams takes a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now Morant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
Both free throws good from Morant. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Down by 12. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Morant kicks to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Curry. Shoots the three. Stolen by Brooks. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, is doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Iguodala setting the pick for Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. And then Morant slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an... And so it's Memphis. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Grizzlies. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. It's small ball with Iguodala and Green down low. And it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Curry. And that one, good.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Morant outside. Clark finds Morant. Clark goes to screen on Thompson. Back to Clark. Clock at 6. Morant passes to Clark. And it's Clark with the finish.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Passes it to Green. Outside Curry. From downtown. And it's Green with the jam.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Well, RJ, you played against Draymond Green. Do you agree with him when he calls himself the best defender in NBA history?
Of course not. He's not the best, but he's worked his way near the top. I'll give my guy that. And look, he's a defensive player of the year, and he has been in consideration multiple other years. It's his versatility that gives him such a boost on that other end of the floor.
Timeout called the Warriors. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks, because he is so humble. He is so demanding, and you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
Bane inside the three-point line. That one off the back iron and out.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Poole kicks to Iguodala. And that one is stuffed right through.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Poole against Bane. Clark a screen on Poole. At the top of the key, Clark lays it up off the glass. Clark's got 4 this quarter.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Poole against Bain. They swipe it. And it's Memphis on the break. Clark dishes to Williams. Brooks with it. Picked up by Thompson. In the corner, it's Bain. 6 to shoot. Back to Brooks. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Timeout called the Warriors. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Andre Iguodala. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Peyton in for Jordan Poole. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 16-point game. Peyton passes to Wiggins. Now DiVincenzo. Brooks covering. Just 5 on the clock. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with 3 there. Peyton against Bain. Pass to Clark. Outside Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
The pass to Looney. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Pass to Williams. Clark outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Looney with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Wiggins finds Peyton. Back to Wiggins. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Wiggins has got 8 points.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
Your Warriors, 23. The Grizzlies, 34.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. Warriors trail by 11. Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Williams is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the center position. Morant outside. Jackson in the corner. Williams against Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Wiggins a screen on Brooks. Curry looking it over. They kick it out to Green. Back to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State. The shot by Curry, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And that one's good, Morant.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Brooks against Curry. To the inside. Here's Iguodala. Kicks it out to Wiggins. This one for three. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Morant outside. Clark up top. Out to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Curry with the steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Looking to end his cold spell, and he sinks the layup. Curry's got 6 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Curry's shot is good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive.
Wow. Too open that time, made it look too easy. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Morant outside. Here he goes. And finished off by Morant.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
From 15 feet away, Curry's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And finished off by Morant.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Shot from the top of the key. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Curry against Brooks. Three-pointer. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 16 points.
That's not even a deep 3 for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
Morant against Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Morant. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Brooks kicks to Clark, pass to Morant. 6 to shoot. A beautiful reverse layup. Morant's got 30 points.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to over.
Give it up for your Warriors.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
For your Warriors.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. It's small ball with Iguodala and Green down low. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. And the basket by Jackson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the shot is good.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Morant with it. And it's Clark in the corner. Morant against Thompson. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 32 points.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
It's Curry outside. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Memphis the other way. Thompson against Morant. Brooks dishes to Morant. And stolen by Wiggins. Timeout called the Warriors. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 18. Curry outside. Rebound by Williams. Morant against Green. Jackson passes to Morant. Jackson down low, covered by Wiggins, and Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant.
Love the power finish from Jaren Jackson, pushing right through the contact.
Lets it go from 14. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And then Morant slams it in.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Curry kicks to Iguodala. Back to Curry. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Curry's got 23.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Morant left side. Brooks outside. Back to Morant. Brooks misses.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Morant against Curry. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Williams with a clean look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Memphis.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
No good there. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
To the middle. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 6. Green with a screen for Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 32 points in the game. Morant against Thompson. Morant outside. Clark outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
And he's good on the second.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the third. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Iguodala. Iguodala with a screen on Brooks. Thompson in the corner. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives them...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And the Lakers starting five. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the point. Now here's Curry. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Russell against Wiggins. There's a screen. The three from Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, to have a soft touch is one thing, but to do it from 25 feet, come on, Stephen.
To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Curry, and the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
How about Draymond rising up into the contact? He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Green. Russell with the ball. Bamba, a screen on Wiggins. Russell, the pass to Bamba. Here's Vanderbilt, back to Bamba. Vanderbilt finds Bamba. No luck on that one. Iguodala with some nice D. They double-team Curry. Iguodala inside. Check by Davis. The shot by Iguodala, no good. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 5 points.
Stephen Curry so creative as a finisher on the inside. Right hand, left hand. They'll score around the defense.
Now, here is James. That shot off the mark.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Vanderbilt finds Russell. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
It's very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Wiggins, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Here's Russell, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1:16 left in the first quarter here. Curry, that's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Russell into the lane. Pass to James. Now Russell. Davis down low, working on Green, and Davis gets it to go.
Well, that just happened because of that insane dribble move by that tall drink of water. Breathless display.
Thompson with it. Now Curry, check by James. Curry against James, down to 5 on the shot clock. James with the block.
LeBron authorizing another block shot.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Wiggins, up and over Russell. Outside Davis. With the 7-footer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, that's tough from AD on the inside. And the brow showing off his motor.
Outside Curry. Here's Wiggins. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Get up and make some noise once again. Bring it on. Warriors.
Here's Vanderbilt. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Davis out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. Back to James. 5 on the clock.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
Outside Curry. From the arc. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Outside for Davis. Over Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
Wiggins against Russell. James, a good look. The shot no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Iguodala, the pass to Green. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Pass to James. And stolen by Green. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by person. personnel or by tactic. What about the courage right there? Sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Outside for Green. Here's Curry, guarded by Vanderbilt. Green with a screen on Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Curry, no good. The Lakers trail. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 5. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Curry against James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible. And he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, and he has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Hachimura's checked in for Bamba.
The nation once again give it up for your Warriors dance team.
1:10 left to play in the half. Here's Russell. Doesn't go that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. DiVincenzo with it. Hachimura covering. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the wing on the left. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The Lakers with another miss. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. DiVincenzo on the wing. Check by James. Here's Wiggins. And that one is hammered home.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Thompson against James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
James against DiVincenzo. Wiggins outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Here's James. The shot comes out.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
37. The Lakers 27.
We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Thompson, the 2, with Wiggins at the 3. Kuminga is out there with Draymond Green. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Wiggins. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Wiggins got 10.
And good awareness as Wiggins checks the clock, make sure he has enough time and gets a quality look.
Hachimura finds Russell. Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt with it. Now Thompson defending. And so they foul intentionally. Payton's checked in for the Warriors.
Second personal foul. first team foul.
Golden State calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Davis down low, hounded by Wiggins. Davis, that's good.
Yeah, the moment AD gets the ball that deep, you can wave a white flag.
Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Looney, deflects the pass, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, I mean, something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen. And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Pass to Reeves for 3. Drills it from deep.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
The Warriors leading. Outside Payton. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Wiggins outside. Driving to the basket.
Yes, sir!
Oh! That's what you... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
Previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Payton. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Looney. Iguodala comes in for Kuminga. And it's Thompson in for DiVincenzo. Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Reeves. Inside. Here's Russell. Rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Curry. Shoots it from the high post. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, you try to deny the deep threat of what it is that Stephen brings to the game, but that opens up the 15-footer or the 18-footer, so it's got to be frustrating to guard.
Outside Davis. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the Lakers shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Pass to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Out to James. Over Green. Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Russell finds Davis. Back to Russell. High post Davis. And finished Finished off by Davis.
This is AD to a T. Assertive, making plays, not settling, and throwing it down.
And the Warriors call time here. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson, a screen on James. It's tipped. Thompson passes to Wiggins. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Bamba. Iguodala against Bamba. And it's Iguodala off the drive. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 24.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iguodala. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And he gets it back. Thompson outside. It's stolen by James.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Outside Curry. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Mo Bamba out there with Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 7. Here's James. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Pass to Iguodala. Back to Curry. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Curry against James. With the drive. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Now Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 28.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. James, outside. Outside Vanderbilt. James, outside. There's the drive. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Golden State calls timeout. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this.
Timeout.
Curry draws the double. Stolen by Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 11 in the second half. Russell against Wiggins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Curry against James. And the basket by Curry.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Iguodala outside. And stolen by Bamba. Russell with the ball. Picked up by Iguodala. And finished off by Davis.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Curry passes to Thompson. The kick out to Wiggins. Outside Curry. Wiggins with a screen on Vanderbilt. It's Iguodala on the wing. No good on the three. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. James, left side. Back to Bamba. It's James on the wing. To the paint. Davis. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. That one's good from James on the assist by Davis. James has got 19 points. Pass to Thompson. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter. He connects!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And here is Bamba. The three. That shot is off. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Davis with it. Now guarded by Curry. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. And he buries it.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. There's 14 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Thompson finds Iguodala. Outside Curry. Misses the three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it
Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Davis is out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's LeBron in at the 2.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
James, a screen on Morant. Russell kicks to James. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. And it's Russell missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
To the paint, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
To the middle. Here's Davis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Bucket is good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Morant against LeBron. It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Here's Russell. In the corner, Bamba with it. Davis against Jackson. Here's Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron with the bucket.
So tenacious on the offensive glass. LeBron using his athleticism to bully the defense.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Morant. Clark outside. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Clark's got his second bucket.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Now here's Jackson. After D'Angelo Russell's miss, Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Over in the corner, Williams. Clark outside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson passes to Morant. Takes it in. Hold on!
You gotta buckle up on that one. A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Here's LeBron. Oh, he misses the dunk. Memphis leading by 3. Outside Jackson. Brooks outside. Morant against Bamba. And Morant throws it down.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Pass to Bamba. And here is Davis. Back to Bamba. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Morant kicks to Jackson. Stolen by Bamba. James looking it over. Back to Bamba. Can they get it? No good on that one. And here's Morant. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Grizzlies.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here is Russell. No points in the game yet for him. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. They've got Bamba. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the point.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Here's Morant after the basket by Los Angeles.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. No good from Clark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis finds Russell. In the corner, Bamba with it. Clock at 6. Davis with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Stolen by Brooks. He dishes it to Morant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
Previous play is under review.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And that 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Out to Morant to stop the run. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Dishes it to Bamba. Tipped away. Taken away by Williams. Vanderbilt against Brooks. The dish to Morant. Brooks with a screen on James. Here's Morant.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
against Morant. Now the pass to Clark. And again, hits the Grizzlies from deep.
Man, if Clark ever hits that shot with consistency, watch out. That's a game changer.
Bamba kicks to LeBron. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Bamba a screen on Brooks. Pass to Bamba, stolen by Brooks. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. Morant drives in. Left side Williams lets it go from the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. LeBron against Brooks. Second shot opportunity. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Morant passes to Clark. It's the rebound. Morant against Davis, and finished off by Morant.
He has elite athleticism, makes Ja Morant a threat on the glass, and you know he can finish.
Knocked away. Now Williams, 5 points in the game. And it's slammed in by Williams.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends.
All right, thank you, David. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So timeout call here. The first for Memphis. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Morant. Clark outside. Vanderbilt against Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. So dangerous with the ball in his hands.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's the Lakers with it, trailing by 10. Russell against Morant. Russell looking around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Clark outside. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Williams against Vanderbilt. Williams dishes to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a three.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to. Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Morant with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
There is the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Morant against Russell. And that one, good. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Baines checked in for Morant. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Clark, back to Bane. Lets it go with the three. The Lakers with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The shot's good from LeBron.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Outside, Bane. On the wing, Brooks. On the wing, Williams. Outside, Bane fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. Bane's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And it's LeBron missing, and the Grizzlies leading by 15. Outside, Bane.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
LA has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Hachimura, no good. Memphis has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Stolen by Bamba.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter threw him for a loop there and forced the turnover.
Here's Vanderbilt. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bane kicks to Jackson. Back to Bane. Jackson up top. Left side, Bane. 4 on the shot clock. That will count. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bane's game. It helps him get to the line.
And Bane drops them both. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 19-point advantage heading into the next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. So for the Lakers right now, they've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's Bamba, and it's Russell in at the 1.
Okay, check out the handles of John Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Morant against LeBron. Morant passes to Williams. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Morant kicks to Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You really get excited about Jackson's potential. The size, the agility, and the skill level to make an impact at both ends.
Both free throws good from Jackson. Lakers trail by 21. Passes to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
James against Morant. Jackson a screen on James. Morant passes to Clark. Shot clock at 5. Clark sets a screen for Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Here's Russell. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for D'Angelo Russell. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Crafty move. Oh, that was something else.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. A putback, Davis on the follow.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
And then Morant slams it in.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
From deep LeBron. That shot misses. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Morant with a wide open look. On the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 21 to the wing right side. Outside Russell. Back to Bamba. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bamba's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Grizzlies.
you don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
13 foul.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Morant against LeBron. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis setting the pick for James. Outside, Davis. Bamba finds James. The three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Over his Hall of Fame career, LeBron James has worked hard on his three-point shot, becoming a solid shooter.
Here's Morant. No good.